Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises. One of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Play action. Now Jackson. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Up the middle, here's Mitchell. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a first down, and he gives himself up there at the end.
11 yards there, just like last play.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
DC, ready?
First down, here's Mitchell. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. 2 carries for him now on the opening drive, both for good yardage.
And based on film study, they thought that there was a chance to spring him more than once for some pretty good yardage in this game.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
But once again, it's Mitchell.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Jackson from the shotgun. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
It's a gain of 18.
A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. They run over center with Mitchell.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Well, backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
A short throw caught by Andrews. Too far downfield, something those linemen have to watch out for, and that time it costs them. This now play number 9 on the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. Now it's Jackson.
Work in the middle of the he's got a man complete.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a big conversion there on third down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
Henry, no signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1.
No gain on the play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
They're right there at the 1. No gain, but don't let that stop you. Line back up and keep going at them. If I'm them, I'm thinking about going at it 4 straight times.
And that play's not going to get him in as he stopped right at about the line of scrimmage. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. The Steeler defense proving its mettle here. And now this is 3rd and goal. Trying to punch it in with Henry. And this time he is in. Derrick Henry taking it in from a yard out.
And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. So the 2nd down run didn't work. They run it again on 3rd down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
319.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 4.
Hey, 258.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
A handoff for Warren. Unable to corral him. He fights through.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On the give, it's Warren.
And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Back north. Inside.
Rodgers now to throw. Hard throw, incomplete.
Intending for DK Metcalf. Incomplete. Results in a fourth down.
They're going to line up to go for this on fourth down. Rodgers stays on the field.
88.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts,
It's a gain of 21
as they'll
yards.
stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
So after the big play on fourth, here's first and 10.
319. Get 300. Get 300. Zip. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Jumbo. Go right. Split 50.
Now it's Rodgers. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Jalen Warren in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. So a late touchdown here just before the half, and that obviously changes the dynamic of this game.
Yeah, in a couple of ways, partner, because they've been shut out up until this point. So now at least they go into the locker room, and Uncle Mo may be creeping over to their side to talk to him a little bit. And second, they're right back in the football game, an extra point away from tying things up.
It's complete. But he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short, so they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. So good field position for the Steelers as they come up first and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Warren will try the right side. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. 47 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Set it up. 319. 319.
On the sneak, Rodgers. And he will have a Steelers first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, shows confidence in your offensive line. On the run, it's Warren. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Hey, 88.
At the 47-yard line.
319. 319.
Here's a quick throw to Freiermuth. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
319.
Left side here taken in by Metcalf. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 31-yard line. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
58.
They'll run it. Warren looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
58. Wide left.
They fire this one quickly to Austin. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 19. So the scoring dried up here in the 3rd. Nothing that quarter for either side. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Jump out. 319.
Here's Warren. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
And not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Now 2nd and 9.
319.
Here's Rodgers throwing quickly to the flat. So the completion good for 6 yards. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. A few moving pieces on that play because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down the line of scrimmage, sometimes the lineman can wander downfield. And if you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football at that point. But they held their ground, held their spot, and turned it into a nice gain.
Now one with Warren. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Where will the pressure come from? 4th and 6 now.
50. 319. Jump out. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Now Rodgers got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going, and above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and choose some clock with Henry. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. 2nd and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. Now Lamar changing the play. A shotgun handoff to Mitchell. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here's 3rd and 9. First carry now for Justice Hill. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
158. Get 300. Get 300. Hey, take 26.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Warren. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
26.
They'll keep it on the ground. Warren And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
58.
They'll run on first down. It's Warren.
We can't be totally sure that was by design, but we do know that a lot of kickers like the ball in the right hash in order to kick the field goal.
Second and 5.
Here comes second down at 5.
Go to 50. No.
They run the counter. Warren. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd and 7.
Well, this is one of those games where if you win it, it feels extra special. But to lose a close one like this, Charles, remember where they didn't score any points in the second half, that has to sting a bit more.
Absolutely, and I really think that they're going to spend so much time poring over this game film, trying to figure out where their calls went wrong, how they didn't execute on certain plays. They were so close. Yeah, this one's going to linger for a little while as they try and diagnose this loss.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Pittsburgh. From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the New York Giants.
Graham Gano to kick off.
The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And he takes this near to 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Warren. And he'll take this to the 32, a gain of about 3.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4.
Inside. Right.
Running left, it's Warren. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. So opening drive, 3 straight runs, unable to pick up the first.
I know the fans want to see first downs, but guess what? The coaches have reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes they've scripted it. And some of these runs, while they haven't been successful now, they may be successful later on.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. First down.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Pittsburgh.
Back north.
The first carry now. This is Johnson. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
First down, Steelers.
Again, it's Johnson. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
First carry for Kenneth Gainwell. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
And 3.
We're scoreless after 1. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll try and run for it. Here's Johnson. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. And the Steeler first down.
Blue 58.
On 1st and 10, it's Gainwell. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 6. They'll give up the middle to Johnson. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the North Shore of the Allegheny and Ohio Rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Up next, it's our main event between the Dallas Cowboys and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off from Acrisure. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. Shoots away from one. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. From the gun is Prescott. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Prescott here from the gun. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Still at the 40 here, 2nd and 10. And he's brought down at the line.
Complete to C.D. Lamb. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd.
Drive him dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Dak throwing again. Lamb has another one. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
So far, so good to begin this one as they've got a new set of downs beyond midfield. In the heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
So what happened there, partner? Looked like he'd found an early rhythm on that opening series until that last throw.
Yeah, fine line between confidence, which he certainly had, and rhythm, and then also just unwise decision-making, forcing that pick.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10.
They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Seven yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
258.
Warren once more. He's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Easy. 319. 319.
They'll go again with Warren. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
319.
Now a give to Warren, coming right. His gain is stopped on what's going to be the final play of this 1st quarter. We've finished 1 quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Warren running between the tackles. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Back north. 319.
Trying an inside give to Warren. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches.
319. With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Buffalo Bills.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. And off we go in Western New York. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They go play action now. Here's Allen. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. And it'll lead to a second down.
I like the aggressiveness early in the game, right out of the gate. Make the defense realize we are going to challenge you downfield. And what that does is it opens everything else up. Now, you got to hit a couple of these, and don't be surprised if they go back to a deep shot here pretty quickly.
He'll be taken down right at the 35-yard line. Here's a third down and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
On third down, they go with Cook. And he's going to be brought down behind the line. This defense fired up to start the game. It's 4th down.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen, escaping the pressure right. And he'll give himself up after picking up the first down. It's a gain of 10 as they get the conversion on 4th down.
First and 10.
First and 10.
44-yard line.
5 wide. Play action. Here's Allen. This one downfield, complete to Cooks. And he will score. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tyler Bassmaster for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bills will take a 7-0 lead.
The score, Bills 7, Steelers 0. Tyler Bass to kick off.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Calvin Austin now from his own end zone. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Hey, 626. Green 18. They'll run. This is Jalen Warren. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up 3rd down.
Shoulder! Got it! 158! Get right! Get 300! Get 300! Flip it down! We'll try and run it here with Warren. And he will have a Steelers first down by about a yard. They're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
So after giving up a touchdown to start the game, you'd hate to then turn around on your opening drive and give the ball back after a 3-and-out. So that's a nice hard run there, nothing fancy, but just maintain possession and get a fresh set of downs.
Once again, it's Warren. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Out of bounds at the 30-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 7. On the handoff, this is Warren. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Big Ed Oliver there on the tackle.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. The Bills with the early advantage. It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back after this. Third and 2. Here we go. 319. Jumbo. On 3rd down, they go with Warren. And he will have a Steelers first down. At least it appears that way. Got it by maybe the length of a football.
And it looked at first like that opening was going to close up on him, didn't it, Mike? I mean, really nice job there by the back. Patient and quickness, kind of all at the same time to find that hole. And he's able to get through to keep this drive alive.
First down for Aaron. Open man downfield is Freiermuth. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
26. Inside. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. Jalen Warren. And he'll dive forward here. Tack on even more yardage to the end of this one. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
If you have a shot to bring him down early, you just can't miss, Mike. Not against a runner like this. If he slips that first tackle, you can see how much more he can add to a run.
258. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Hey, check 26. They'll run straight ahead with Warren. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's throws a handoff to Warren. And he's fighting to get free. A lot of work there for a gain of 3. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down. A run up the middle with Warren. And he's going to have the first down. Just past the marker. It is first and goal.
And with that run, it puts them on the doorstep of the end zone. This has been a really impressive series up into this point, Mike. I mean, so much that anything less than a touchdown kind of feels like a letdown.
Here's Warren. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Jalen Warren. Touchdown, Steelers.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession. When they're able now to go out and square it on up, allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
319. Get 300. Get 300. On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. That's going to be caught in the end zone. And they take the lead by 1.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Allen. He's got a man downfield. It's Shaquille. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. First and 10, and it's Allen. Out to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35.
A gain of 17
First catch
yards.
for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. throw once more. Here's Allen. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I can tell you from firsthand experience, Mike, that is a lonely and long jog back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with a deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and try again.
51-yard attempt.
And he pushed it. No good. That is wide to the right. So it is a one-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott. Now this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's the thing about these onside kicks. They're really unpredictable. You're trying to get the ball to take that big high hop, but it doesn't. It ends up just going through everybody on the recovery team. And ends up going out of bounds.
On the ground, this is Warren. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Now, a whistle. Looks like there was movement on the left side of that offensive line. From the 43, here's 2nd and 9. A handoff, running left. This is Warren. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25.
It's a gain of 22
They get 22 yards there. That's a Steeler first down.
Watch the running back's patience here, Mike. He's slow, and then he hits it. That's the key here. If he goes too fast, their linemen aren't ready yet. Really well executed. Great run.
319. On 1st and 10, it's Warren. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
Rodgers out quick to Metcalf. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Tough to bring down, and somehow he manages to get 4 yards out of that.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
On second down, Warren. And there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
Now Warren.
The tackle made at the 3-yard line. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down.
Plant. Let's go.
Here's a design run, and he barrels his way into the end zone. Jalen Warren, touchdown Steelers. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, that's the way to handle it. Up one, go down the field, get the touchdown, and extend the lead to 7.
Mike, the key for this offense is they were at their best when their best was needed. Being able to extend this lead late in the fourth quarter, they've got to be feeling pretty good about where things stand to close this game out.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get into the end zone. So how do you like that? 2 points and now a 2-score advantage as the lead is 9.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Johnson now to return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
21-yard line.
In motion, Shakir. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
38 yards. And the Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
A short throw caught by Kincaid. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
He'll look to throw. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the...
That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Chuck Clark. He is out of bounds, but that's a nice return to give the offense the ball up past the 45-yard line.
It's not often much...
EA Sports and the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Indianapolis Colts and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. Off we go from Pittsburgh. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On the ground for the first time, here comes Jonathan Taylor. And he's going to be stopped out that line to begin this ball game.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
From the gun, it's Jones. Escaping to his left, and he's able to take this for good yardage before sliding and hitting the deck to end the play.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Jones to throw on 3rd and 1. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
In motion comes Pittman. They do go for it. It's Jones. Coming open is Pierce. It's on target. And he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down.
A gain of 7.
Say what you want about this group, Mike, but they certainly aren't scared. I mean, not only to go for it on 4th down, but the quarterback decides to throw that ball into double coverage and somehow still resulted in them being able to extend this drive.
On 1st and 10, here's Jones. That's complete. Jonathan Taylor out of the backfield. That pickup good for 29 yards.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target, but I don't think it's going to be his last.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. On play action, it's Jones. That's going to be incomplete. The coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. They hook up again, 2nd time on this drive, and this one's good for 18 yards and a 1st down.
A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Colts.
Again, they'll throw with Jones. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Jones to the air again. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. But a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up third down now.
A bit of a risky throw here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was already in position and was able to make a play on the ball.
Throwing is Jones on third down. It is brought in the end zone. Michael Pittman. Touchdown, Indians. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench to the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Spencer Schrader to kick off for Indianapolis.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
319.
On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
That's good for a Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
58.
They run with Warren. He'll push forward for about a yard. Kenny Moore there to make the play.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 49-yard line.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down.
Hey, 319.
A carry here for Warren. He'll manage only a couple. Jermaine Pratt up to make the stop.
Jermaine Pratt there on the tackle. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
This is 3rd and 6.
319.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. And we're back to the Steel City after this. Third and 6.
Over 258. Liz. Hey, Mike. Screen idea.
Play fake. It's Rodgers. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Now a give to Warren, running right. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
58. Look at it.
Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Blue 58. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Screen it down.
Finding Metcalf quickly on the RPO. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
They need to get to the 22, but now face third down. 2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. They need 8 as they come up for third down.
58. Yeah, live.
From the gun, Rodgers. And this is caught on the sideline. Going to have the first down. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. They say the feet were out of bounds. Wow. Big, tight call there. For the moment, it'll be fourth down.
Hey, left. 319. Back north.
And now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This will be from 47 yards. And that one just short of the crossbar. Couldn't quite get there. It's no good. And they are not able to draw closer. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Jones. And downfield, it is Downs with the catch. A gain there of 27 yards.
They don't waste any time capitalizing on their opponent's mistake, so they miss the field goal, you take the ball back. There's a lot of energy on the sideline. That's a big win for your defense. So what do you got to do? You got to go out there as an offense and get off to a fast start, and that's exactly what they're able to do on that first down play. This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Shotgun now for Jones. This ball batted away. It's incomplete.
It'll be wise for this quarterback to try somebody else in coverage here, Mike. This guy's known for being a savvy playmaker once the ball's in the air, and he showed why by swatting that ball away, and he's going to pick up a PBU on the stat sheet.
First down awaits at the 26-yard line. And here's third down. Play action now. It's Jones. That is hard. And he's in. Tyler Warren. Touchdown Colts. Schrader now on for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Colts move out on top. 14-0.
Steelers nothing. Spencer Schrader to kick off for Indianapolis.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Austin now to return this. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Right now, you got 58. Run it in. Win 18. Hey, 88. 630.
Rodgers on first down. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. A pickup there of 28 yards.
First down.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
58. Cat 300. Cat 300. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Jump out.
A first down throw from Rodgers. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Like, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. I mean, you're not going to get away with it at this level.
Throwing on first down is Jones. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Here we go, set. Pass the 60, pass the 60. Take up.
They fake the handoff. Now Jones. The pressure gets there, and down he first of their timeouts as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime.
Finally, this defense has been searching for a big play after giving up 2 touchdowns on the previous 2 drives. They're going to need more of that. They have to find more impactful plays that end drives and get the ball back to their offense.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Here's Jones. Oh, this pass rush dials in right now. They get him again. Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their second. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Jones. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
So this play by the middle linebacker is all about play recognition. Reminds me of a former teammate, Luke Kuechly. He knew the play before it was going to happen. Watch him. He diagnoses, he tracks the ball, and bang, makes a huge tackle, short of the yard to gain, forces the turnover on downs.
Right left. 319. Box it, box it, box it, box it. Hey, check 26. Back north.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
58.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Steelers first down.
And he'll spike it to stop the clock. And now, if they choose, have a chance for a long field goal here before the break.
Spencer Schrader to kick off.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. The return starts from the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
Check 30. 258. Screen again.
On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 9.
258.
Out of the pistol, Warren. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and He put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
It is 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That one into the hands of Thielen. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good for a Steelers first down.
50, and you block over here.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
1st down for Aaron. He'll find his big target, Pat Fryermuth. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
88.
A-Rod down to throw on 1st down. To get this complete, it's Thielen over the middle. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up 1st and goal.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal.
319. Get 300. Get 300.
Warren, he'll get this forward, no signal. They're going to mark him down at the 1.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
The ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal.
Yeah, this.
One more time with Warren. And this time he will work his way into the end zone. Jalen Warren, touchdown Steelers. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. From the gun, it's Jones.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
A 12-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
To throw, it's Jones. He'll dump this off to Taylor, complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of
25 yards, the pickup there. That's good for a Colts first down.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Colts first down.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Let's go. Rocco 80.
Now a play fake. Jones. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
On second down, here's Jones. That one incomplete. Good job, Pittsburgh there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
He's got his man. That's down. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
That's good.
They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards.
First down.
So here's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll run on first down with Taylor. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
To throw is Jones. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. T.J. Watt, he's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up third and long.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Jones to throw for it on fourth down. He'll take a shot here, back to the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big fourth down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Warren. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One first down. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Warren. Past midfield to the 45. And he'll dive forward here. Tack on even more yardage to the end of this one. It's a big play when they needed it the most. To gain of 43 yards.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Here's 1st down.
50. 319.
They'll keep it on the ground. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
Jump out!
That is caught out wide on the RPO. Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their 2nd. They stop it here with 1:07 on the clock. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down.
58.
That's caught right side. It's Freiermuth. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. At Freiermuth. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Well, there's still some time remaining, but what a sequence of events here, Mike. I mean, late in the game, they get the touchdown that they needed to tie it, and now they can take the lead with the extra point.
A critical extra point is up and good. They have taken a 1-point lead here in the late stages of this one.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Here comes Amir Abdullah on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
One of the biggest differentiators for a lot of these defenders, Mike, is a lot of them can stay in tight coverage. but where the special guys separate themselves is what do they do once the ball is in the air. They almost turn into offensive players with their ability to track it, and this is a great example here why.
Here's a deep shot for Pierce. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Final minute, one timeout remaining, and it's 1st and 10. Here's Jones to throw. Pass complete to his running back, Taylor. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. The Colts will signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one. Now 2nd and inches. Again, it's Jones. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete.
And in this situation, Mike, with time running down, an incompletion here is not the worst thing in the world. Remember, you're already well within scoring range. Now you're just trying to get as close as possible. You can't take a sack, and of course you can't turn it over. So if it's not there, just throw it away.
They'll go with Taylor. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts, and they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. So on is Spencer Schrader in a huge spot. This a potential game winner. Got the distance, and it's good. He knocks it through from long range. And they take the lead in the final minute of this game. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Don't let Kelly. 258. Don't. Jump out. Don't let us down. Hey, 626.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. Over the middle, Metcalf has it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd. And they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. This offense still has the 1 timeout to use. 1st and 10 coming up now.
258.
From the gun, Rodgers. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Sauce Gardner, as good as they come. There to knock that one away.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
Second down, Rodgers. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And now a timeout. We are under 10 seconds to go. From here, it's a long field goal. What are they going to do?
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Here's a big one. This third down.
Green 18.
Again, it's Rodgers. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he has missed this one. No good. And the missed kick is going to cost them the game.
And you just can't help.
A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Miami Dolphins.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're underway at Hard Rock. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Ready, team! Low! Solo left Zion.
Tagovailoa back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 9-yard loss. It's now 2nd and 19 at the 31-yard line.
20, TX. 21G, 21G.
Tua looking to throw. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Let's go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Steelers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
At their own 42-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10.
18.
Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
At the 45-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They'll go again with Warren. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
3rd and 4 coming up now.
319, jump out!
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And 4th and 4 coming up. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here.
319, inside.
Quick pass left side. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. So they come through with 6, and they're rewarded for going for it on 4th down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Warren here from the gun. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. This is Metcalf working that right side. And this makes it to around the 43-yard line. Brought down by Rasul Douglas.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. So through 1, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6.
Back north. Hey, take 26.
Throw here, 3rd down. Gets this one to Freiermuth. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. If you get explosive plays, those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Warren running between the tackles. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
319. Easy.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
319. Inside.
Running it after the penalty. He'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this. Dolphins bring out a 5th defensive back on 3rd.
319.
Warren once more. And the run will not get there. They're turned away right near that marker. Now it's 4th down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
26. 319. Going right.
Trying to get it on the keeper. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. They only needed a couple, and that's exactly what they got, Brock. Not the most impressive gain, but it's a big... And all the same, that gets them a fresh set of downs.
At the 12-yard line.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
319.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game.
Green 18. Over. Scoop again.
They'll run here following the penalty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Get 300.
On second down, Warren. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Got to figure out this third down here.
Yeah, Liz. 258. Box it. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Here he goes, third and long.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
319. Yeah, Liz. Wide left.
Mike Tomlin eyeing that play clock, and he gets a timeout just before it runs out. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
318. Chip! Jump out! Inside. Check 30. Hey, check 26. 15.
4th down now, Rodgers. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
258.
Warren will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's second and goal.
26.
Let's go now.
Line left.
Mikey, 18.
Back north.
Design quarterback run here. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Steelers get their first points of this game just before halftime. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
Rodgers has his guys set. Looking to tack on two to that touchdown.
The Steelers will line up for the two-point conversion.
So without a timeout to call, this winds up as a delay. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. They'll get another chance now to knock the point after through. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good.
Makes the score Steelers 7, Dolphins nothing. Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
Get set. Ready, team.
Tagovailoa working from the pistol. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Patrick Queen need to pick it up. And the Steelers might be able to get some points late after the interception. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
No. 58. Right now. You got 58. Zoom. 26.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Downfield to Warren. He's got it. And he's taken down at the 30. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Jason Sanders to kick
Sanders
off
all
for
set to
Miami.
send it away. He'll take this at the 10.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10.
319! 319!
The run for Ward here to start the third. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Second and 10. Need something positive here.
Back north.
Johnson up the middle. And his drive up the middle gets him about 3. That was the former two-time Steelers All-Pro, Minka Fitzpatrick, making that play.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
Six yards to go here. It's third down.
Jump up! 88, 88, 88.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's third and even longer now.
318! Line up! Back north. Scoop it down.
Third and long for him here. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
And a Steeler first down.
Set it! 319! Easy.
Now an inside give to Johnson. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
319!
That's caught in stride by Freiermuth. And they nearly picked up the first down with that effort. Ball advances to the 45-yard line.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Third down, 1 yard to go. And they sneak it with Rodgers. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
First and 10 from the 43.
This is the end of the third quarter. It's the Steelers with the ball. They're leading, but not by a lot.
First and 10 from the 43.
Trying an inside give to Warren. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the fourth.
With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
All right, here we go. Second down.
So with that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Offense to the line for second down.
319.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. And there's a sign of life from the ground game. He's forward with a nice pickup. 9 yards to pick up there, and they only need 3 more now on third down.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets them just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Quick pass, right side, complete. He's on the move, past the 15. There it is, touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Eskridge on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Ready, shot. All right, go ahead, go, go, go. Ready. Out.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. They get an even 10 on that play.
And it's going to be first down, Miami.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10. Tua now from the gun. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that is a Dolphins first down.
10 at the 49-yard line.
Solo left Zion.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes the play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
Incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. It's a gain of 22. And it's going to be first down, Miami.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10. Again, it's Tagovailoa. Finds his back, Achan. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning.
Let's go.
Here's Tua again. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
21G, 21G.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. That was the wrong time to lose track of the play clock. They need 6 now on 3rd down. Tight end going in motion here. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone. And things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they're still going to have... one left at their disposal. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth.
44. Ready. Watson, Oscar. Ready.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in four-down territory, down a couple scores here in the fourth. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And that'll be caught by Adam Thielen. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
They're going to pass it here. Taking a deep shot here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled. The catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Rodgers from the gun. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Now Rodgers on his 3rd and short. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. On 4th down, it's Rodgers. He connects downfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. So 21 yards and the first. What a call to go for it there on 4.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Has it at the 7. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers have likely locked up the win right there. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
That one right down the middle. And the Steelers stretch their lead to 21.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Eskridge on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
Eskridge on the return. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10.
All right, come on. Ready?
Here's Tua. Dumped off to his running back. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Go ahead. Winning team, what's it? Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Running back sent in motion left. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
83, Darren Waller. That's a gain of 5. Brings up.
So the Steelers come in and take this on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.